Oh. Yes, Velma. I have to be punished for having Mori play gadget, adventure, travel, and invention. I mean, she wants to play it. She doesn't need sympathies. She got to play a nice train movie experience with game features. Though I would appreciate if you joined my trying to get Welly to play it, because it's so crazy that Welly would do very well with it, and it has so many themey things that Welly would love. The like people being brainwashed, it being set in a like pseudo-communist victory scenario setting. If you didn't check it out, and please join the. Oh yeah, it can come after other things, but once you have finished supporting your own lobbies, join mine. No, not asking you to abandon the currently ongoing clock tower. He should finish that first, totally. Alright. Let's get on with it. We have a nice warm day here, for me. First nice weather in a while. I am enjoying it. It was very tempting to spend the day at the beach instead of coming here and doing what I'm supposed to do, but... Ugh. Aren't I just too good to old? No, we don't want that scene. We want PlayStation 2. For we have this horror to experience. Also, I should be above those other objects. Well, I should at least be above Thunderbirds. Above Thunderbirds, but below the controller. There we go. Hello and welcome to the Wolf Plays Thunderbirds as part of Sellout Sunday. So, the Thunderbirds are these little puppety things, as well as their vehicles. They're sort of, kind of, not quite superheroes, but they're like an international police force sort of thing that fly their super vehicles around, saving the world from various disasters. They are a pretty old TV show. and we will be checking out the shamelessly linked Thunderbirds game for the PlayStation 2, which is totally an anachronism relative to the TV show, such that it cannot be called anything other than a shameless sellout, right? There's no save data, let's go. Okay. Select episode. Training. The new international rescue recruits must complete the Tracy Training Program before they're allowed to take part in any real rescue missions. Good luck. I mean, it's got nice, cheerful, upbeat music, even if this menu is very basic. It's got a nice color palette. Okay, there's just a casual launch of a rocket from beneath a swimming pool. With no explanation. Use the left analog stick to control the ship and press X, down, to fire missiles. Press X to continue or triangle, up, to cancel. Okay. A radioactive disaster has hit an oil refining community. International rescue has been called in to rescue the survivors before the canisters contaminate the area. Land TBI on 2 landing pads to rescue survivors. Information about your mission will appear from Thunderbird 5 and will appear in the top right of the screen. Press X to continue. Okay, so you want me to go presumably to where this X on the minimap is. Press triangle to switch Thunderbird 1 between flight and landing mode. While in landing mode, use the left analog stick to direct it over the launch pad. And press square to activate thrusters. Watch your descent speed. Okay, so here. And now we play Moonlander. Landing complete. Collecting survivors. I mean, it controls well so far. Aside from that, it felt like the pad here is, like, slightly repellent of us. Out of fuel. The gutsiest tone. Okay, I didn't realize we had fuel limits. It never explained that, but whatever. Perfect. 404th. Imperfection not found. Await further instructions. The radioactive containers must now be moved to avoid an ecological disaster. Use the grappling hook to transport barrels to the safe zone. Press L1 to change between Thunderbirds. Okay. That does reset our fuel. Press triangle to switch Thunderbird 2 between flight and legally not skill tester mode. Press X to continue. While in skill tester mode, use the left analog stick to direct it over the object, and then X to activate the skill tester. Watch out for crosswinds. I'm sorry, why didn't you... Okay. Once you have successfully picked up the object, take it to the target area, shown as a green circle on your map, then press X again to drop. Be careful not to let the grappling hook collide with anything. You'll lose the object and have to start again. Okay, so follow the road? What I'm hearing is follow the road. So that you don't accidentally smack the radioactive canisters into a building or a mountain. Ooh. Okay, we're just destroying some B-72s. Okay, presumably we have to do this 3 times. There were 3 little barrels over here, I think. Grapple complete. Take it to the safe zone. Well, I'll say that so far it was better than it looked in the tiny amount of research I did on the game. It looked significantly shittier than this, and it's still fairly basic. It honestly reminds me of Railroad Tycoon. Go. I mean, it's quite different, but it does make me think of Railroad Tycoon. Okay, and then... here. Go, go, go! Phew! Mission complete. Await further instructions. Thunderbirds 5's long-range radar has picked up meteors heading on a collision course with Earth. Rendezvous with Thunderbird 3 and destroy the asteroids. So swap into being Thunderbird free? Please, before I run out of fuel game. Landing complete. Launch Thunderbird free. Just a sec, we take a drink. It is nice that they give you sound control easy access here. Okay. Oh my god, it's an asteroids clone. It's a very thinly... Oh, except you can control where you're moving. But good god, it uses tank controls. Which is... As in, I don't press down to fly downwards, I press forwards to fly forwards at all times. Success! Mission complete. Return to base for debriefing. Let's not be the one that is about to run out of fuel. Bit of a basic loading screen, but it serves its purpose. Mission success. 3 of 3. Score. Best score. Saving. Credit to it, it doesn't ask, do you want to overwrite? Are you sure? It just saves. It is nice and kind and sensible and just saves and gets on with life. Tick-tock goes the clock. The mysterious terrorist group has planted a number of bombs in rural America and is threatening to blow them up if their demands are not met. $1 billion by noon. If they see any police or army activity, they will detonate them. This is a job for international rescue. How many episodes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I see 8 dots, so maybe some of them are special hidden levels? Or maybe you can't, like, click the last one until you've done the others? That would make sense, perhaps. A bomb has been placed in the meat processing factory. Rescue the workers before it is detonated. You're coming in too hot. Landing complete. Collect the workers. Mission complete. Await further instructions. So not like disarm the bombs, save the city, just rescue some workers. Rescue the milking herd. I'm sorry, what? Am I meant to pick them up? I mean, Maud would approve. Yeah, we're literally transporting the cows to safety. Amusing. Oh no, you lost the cow. Okay. Well, we find out what happens when the objects do collide. They just respawn back where you got them. I was imagining they might, like, fall on the ground where you are and you had to collect them. Alright. Transport cow to safety. Mission complete. Await further instructions. Two unmanned flying drones have been spotted in the surrounding area. Destroy them before the terrorists are alerted to our presence. I mean, you say that, but I don't see any drones. And I don't exactly get long to destroy them. Okay, there's one. Out of time. Do we have to do the whole lot again? No, we only have to do this specific subsection again. So it has nice checkpoints. Now the plane exists. It felt like it wasn't there before. Ramming speed. Await further instructions. A bomb has been detonated on the bridge. Place warning barriers either side. So go collect a warning barrier in grapple mode, presumably. So we should change into grapple copter. Grapple complete. Transport the barrier to block the road. Oh, come on. If I'm not meant to follow the road there, where am I meant to go? I do like that the little oil jack pumps are jack pumping. Alright. Grapple complete. Take the barrier to block the road. Five, 4, 3, 2, drop. No! Oh well. Once again. Bonus points? One thing is you can cheat the crosswinds by exiting and re-entering the grapple claw mode. Right, so the crosswind that you experience while you're in grapple claw mode goes away when you're in flying mode. Right, no crosswind, we can stay still. As soon as we enter grapple claw mode, there's this nasty crosswind stuff. Mission complete. Return to base for debriefing. Alright, level 2, success. Success, 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 and a high score. Mayday! Mayday! Plane X down! A secret government supersonic plane has been drawn off course by a mysterious homing beacon. The plane has crash-landed in a remote desert mining installation. The government needs this mess cleared up quickly and quietly. Rogue elements are believed to be involved, so be careful. The Thunderbirds are go! At least this makes more sense than it coming from out of a pool. Having an actual runway and a hangar. And it looks like they've actually modeled the scram intakes. Which is more detail than you might expect from the 3D modeling. The debris from the crash has set fire to part of the mining installation. Collect water barrels and drop them on the fires before the whole thing goes up in flames. Oh, what a... Seriously? Then don't put the barrel right next to the giant object. Alright. No, we're giving up on that one. Good enough. Especially because it places you facing forwards. Like, if I preserved my facing from before you entered grapple mode, it would be much easier to dodge that giant water tank. Can't see us not running out of time. I probably get one more of the fires, but not the final one. I hate that water tank so much. Hey, Java. G'day, g'day. Well, we try again. How am I doing? I'm doing well. It's a lovely day. It's nice and warm, instead of being miserable and cold. Well, not miserable, but still, instead of being colder than Blobber likes, we have some nice weather. Doggo wanted extra attention. This morning, she got some extra pats. All is well in the world. Holy. No, turn. Don't you dare turn into that water tank. Whew. Good. That one was really quick. Hope stuff's good for you as well, Java. We're playing a surprisingly good Sellout game. Not that it's good in absolute terms, but it's definitely better than I thought it was going to be. Good. You've been better, but you've been worse. Are things okay? You're not sure, but your gut says maybe. Oh my god, turn around. Good enough. Got a roof? Yeah. Food's on the table, a roof's overhead. Life can on. Mission complete. Await further instructions. 2 pilots ejected before the plane crash. Go rescue them. Ah, you need me to be Moonlander. Okay, Moonlander. Moonlander mode. Landing complete. Retrieving the pilot. Now to the other side. Beautiful. Perfect. Mission complete. Await further instructions. The plane's black box must be recovered before it falls into the wrong hands. Destroy the drones before they locate the black box. Chew. Bless me. Ignore that the enemy drone is flying through the mountain. Mission complete. Await further instructions. The plane broke in two on impact. Recover both parts before whoever planned the crash can get pictures of the new technology. Holy! This Thunderbird certainly doesn't skip lift day. Take it to the transport plane facility. Mission complete. Await more instructions. Do you have to go rescue some cows now? Thunderbird 5 has tracked the missile launcher firing signal to an asteroid belt. Thunderbird 3 must send a signal. Okay. I could run out of fuel here if I'm not careful. Landing complete. Launch Thunderbird 3. Okay, time for some more asteroids. Victory! Mission complete. Return to base for debriefing. Success! New high score! Megastorm. Megacorp's oil production has come to a standstill as storms batter its two largest oil platforms off the coast of Africa. A typhoon is headed directly for the platforms. The local rescue teams can't get close enough to rescue the oil rig workers. Calling international rescue. Rescue the survivors and help minimize damage to both the oil platforms and contain any oil spills. Oh. Oh, we're going to launch from under the pool again. Rescue the workers from both platforms. Perfect! Landing complete. Rescuing the first workers. You've come in too hot. Landing complete. Collecting the second workers. Mission complete. Await further instructions. The high winds have started a fire on the oil rig. The fire is dangerously close to the highly explosive oil barrels. Move them to a safe distance. Move the literally on fire oil barrels. Alright. Yep. Okay, I didn't know that I could crash into that building. Live and learn. I don't know that I can make that timer. We might just make it. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, it's better than I thought it would be. I mean, it's very simple. It's 3 minigames so far. It's Claw minigame, Moonlander minigame, and Asteroids minigame. Just repeated endlessly. But it's alright. Oh my god, I didn't know that that was bash intoable. Like, I would say the gameplay is better than the gameplay of Biker Mice from Mars from last week. I don't have as much love for the source material. I have seen some episodes of Thunderbirds May Go. But, certainly nowhere near as much as I've seen of Biker Mice. No! From Mars. Well, then that's GG. There's no way we do 2 in 30 seconds. What? What did it even hit? Well, again. It felt like it hit the platform, but there's no way it can be allowed to hit the platform because I have to be above the platform in order to douse the fires. Maybe it's just really picky about you approaching from this side. Not approaching from the north side. Alright, mission complete. Await further instructions. TB5 has been tracking unmanned drones heading towards the area. Destroy them before they attack the oil pipeline. What drones? Okay, that drone. Where's the last one? Are they back in the other area? I'm not seeing a fourth drone, game. Hail, Salah. Okay, there we go. Mission complete. Await further instructions. Some of the oil workers used emergency life rafts to escape the fires. Use Thunderbird 1 to locate the life rafts. Mission complete. Await further instructions. But I didn't do anything. Thunderbird 1 has located the 3 lift rafts. Now Thunderbird 2 can winch them to safety. Okay, back to skill tester minigame. Grackle complete. Transport the survivors to safety. Oh, come on! Well, that's this one failed. Can we hit retry? Is there a retry? No, there's just a restart whole level. So that felt like it cared about the speed I was going when I was going over that little hut. So maybe if we're going to go at high speed, we can only approach from the north. Nah, that's bullshit. And the answer is yeah, it cares about how quick you're going, because that didn't hit those buildings that time. That's kind of obnoxious. It's not like the rope gets longer the faster you're going. Womp womp! I'd feel worse if it wasn't so stupid. But it really, really is. Okay. Go slowly enough that it doesn't have a hissy fit. Maybe whoever made this game is a lot better at skill testing than me. Wait, what? What? Why do I have to redo the first bit suddenly? That's not been a thing before. Maybe if you fail enough times in a row, you have to redo the whole level. And we've just never had that happen before. Platform 2. Beautiful. Grab the oil barrels. You'd think that dropping the oil barrels in the sea would prevent them from being on fire, but apparently that's not good enough. You have to deliver them to a specific location. One more. Alright. Now we learned to approach from the south. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. We are checking out Thunderbirds as part of Sellout Sunday. It's actually surprisingly nice looking, but the gameplay is a skill tester minigame, a Moonlander minigame, and an Asteroids minigame, and that's it. On sometimes unreasonably tight timers. So this is the skill tester minigame. You're not Commonwealth enough to know about this, other than to know that it's British. Bullshit. I was not going so fast that should have hit the platform. Absolute bullshit. I'd always assumed that it was American super cheese. There's no way I get the last one done in, yeah, that's just bullshit. No, it's British. Oh, come on. There we go, but we're going to run out of time. Crash and burn! It was never on US TV. Okay. Firefighting round 2. Go slowly enough it doesn't have a hissy fit. PS2 Thunder... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sergeant Cookie. There were a couple of weird reboots. There's a weird Japanese reboot that was like in the 80s or something. But it's not like this is a an implementation of the Japanese reboot thing. Bugger. Nice and slow. Don't technically hit something that you shouldn't be able to hit because the length of the rope changes depending on the... Well, it doesn't actually change. But what you count as hitting changes depending on how quickly you're going. Alright. Victory. Ugh. Okay, blow up the drones. So last time we had trouble finding the fourth drone. There's drone one. There's drone 2, which we have destroyed with ramming speed. There's drone 3. And I don't know what happened to drone 4. Await further instructions. Change back to the other one, because we need to get some health. Some of the emergency oil workers use emergency life. Okay, but suddenly we're past that section. So head over here. I think we've accidentally cheesed that by changing... why does that not work? Game? Does it want me to land on it? You never wanted a wristwatch again? No, it doesn't want me to do that. Then what do you want, game? Because you won't let me pick this up. It seems that bugging through that section this time has caused the game to have a failure. Use Thunderbird 1 to locate the rafts. Okay. Okay, so you want me to fly over the top of them. Whilst in rocket. But then why didn't flying over the other one in Moonlander mode work? And where's the final emergency thing? We've flown around this whole there it is. Thunderbird 2 may now winch these rafts to safety. Bullshit. But there's no way I can do the 2 in the 30 seconds. I could maybe do 1. Okay, I've also now worked out that those blue things were lives. So the blue, like, badge-looking things that used to be next to our face in the top left are actually lives, functionally. And we get 3 lives before we game over. Woo! 2 seconds to spare. Please say that's the end. Oh, thank you. End of the line. A globally renowned MG construction company has been hired by Russia to help complete its new gas pipeline. The line has been sabotaged. A radio-controlled device exploded, destroying a pumping complex, and the pipeline has been breached. The Russians have sent an aircraft carrier to the region. It's in the middle of inland Siberia. How do you send an aircraft carrier? Anyway, 2 of their planes have gone missing. The Hood is behind these mysterious events. We need to help MG and the Russians sort this mess out as soon as possible. Be on the lookout for the Hood, as they may try to sabotage the mission. FAB? So there's some weird... The trees fold over. There's some weird disconnect there about between where we're going and sending an aircraft carrier. It doesn't really make sense. But otherwise, the story there is serviceable enough. Go help the Russians fix their exploded oil pipeline and pumping station. Something that they are getting a lot of practice at the moment. The build-up of gas in the surrounding area could easily catch fire and cause a huge explosion. Pick up and replace the pipe and drop it into place as quickly as possible. Grapple complete. Transport the pipe. Ooh, that's actually kind of fancy. It snaps into place. First they yell at us to pipe up, then pipe down. The Russians can't seem to locate their missing fighter planes, and the search has been hampered by Hood drones. Destroy them so that the Russians can continue their search. Ramming speed. Change vessel so that I actually have more health for using ramming speed. Wait, why didn't that get picked up? Thank you. I noticed that I'm shooting the drones down, but my number of drones shot down on the left isn't increasing, game. I call shenanigans. Ramming speed. Okay, mission complete. Await further instructions. Now the fighter planes have been located, they need to be airlifted to the Russian aircraft carrier. Once back on board, the engineers will be able to find out about what made them crash. Oh, come on. I didn't even do anything there. That was just... You were sliding so much out of the skill tester. That you'd already hit a wall before you so much as took an action. Same there. What else am I to do? Maybe I'm allowed to fly pure south. I might be allowed to fly pure south. Okay, life 2. doop, doop. Ay, ay, ay. Then I don't know where you want me to go. That definitely felt like I was following the, like... There's a dark blue bit of ground relative to the rest of it. Okay, it's one of those, it cares how quick you're going. Okay, and that one was on me. Please just fail so that we can start again with a proper time limit. I mean, that makes this kind of functionally a semi-stealth mission in that you have to... But that went over last time. Nah. Well, then the game has lost us here. If it's not going to indicate properly where you're supposed to take them, that is on it. Maybe you need to go there? Let's see if we can go get that red thing that we saw just before we died over here before. Yes, and it gives us an extra life. New question, does that respawn every time we die? That's just too obnoxious. Fly your frigging plane high enough that you don't smack this into everything. final life. And our final bit of patience with the game. Okay. Hey, Nahodoi. G'day, g'day. We might succeed. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, indeed. How? How? How does that count as object lost? Oh, you started moving too quickly over the aircraft carrier. Nah. Game loses me here. Okay. Ugh. So, final verdicts. Actually, nice music, nice color palettes. It looks okay. I don't know that it looks good for a PS2 game, but I don't have enough PS2 game exposure to make a good call there. It certainly looks good relative to what I've seen of PS1 games. It's way too tight and mean about what counts as running into things, arbitrarily counting as running into things when you're moving slightly faster, without giving you a actual in-game indicator of your speed. Like, I wouldn't mind it so much if there was like a speedometer on the side that said when you're going above like yellow or when you're going above red, then you've got a different chance or a different, like there's different classes of obstacle that you just will count as hitting when you're going those speeds, and it actually told you that instead of just like with the aircraft carrier there, suddenly you're going slightly too fast to be allowed to be moving over this object with the thing that you have to grapple. Instead, it's dead, and we've put the timer so tight that there's absolutely zero chance of trying twice. So, F you, redo the whole level from the very start just so that you get another chance at this obnoxious minigame. Also, we're not going to have a good height map, so it's really, really hard to tell where you're meant to path through to bring things to the other location. Not just that the other locations themselves are on platforms that you have to move over an indeterminate amount of slowly. Bad, 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 bad. The nice things were the nice, bright music. It kind of has somewhat nice in-game cutscenes, like in-engine cutscene-y things. We haven't seen a single out-of-engine cutscene. It hasn't used any of the, aside from using the little puppet faces and using the shapes of the ships, it hasn't really done anything particularly Thunderbirdy with its IP. So it kind of does a poor job there. Yeah, cannot recommend. Avoid unless you have an intense love of asteroids, skill tester, and Moonlander. If you are violently in love with all three of those, then maybe this game is kind of okay for you. Else, avoid at all costs. Send for the Thunderbirds to rescue you from their own terrible game. Peace. Alright. What do we do while we're waiting for senior detectives, eh? Methinks we'll do some more overlooting. I'm still enjoying overlooting. Can briefly enjoy the no dinos. And then we'll swap over to overlooting. Yeah, if it was unlimited resets, then maybe. But I'm not redoing the whole levels of those just to get another chance at the obnoxious, I'm not telling you what ground officially counts as too high, or what speed counts as too high for flying over things where you have to deliver them. Grrr. Grrr. Change scene. Please capture. There we go. So, we still need to win as Wizard. As Wizard, and what else? Wizard, Berserker, the two kinds of cultist, Samurai, Pirate, Defender. Do a run, win a run where you have all three skills as corrupted ones. We should be able to do that. And the potion one. Dino Crisis is okay if you don't play it. You want to watch someone else play it? You monsters. Why would you make someone else play those terrible games? Jitte. Infinitely respawning monsters when you have limited ammo that attack you and respawn infinitely from off-screen. Terrible game. Unforgivably bad. We'll take the good luck shoes. There is a nice armor here. And we do need to try and win as cultist. What passives do we have? We have the high health one. We have the high anger one. The high health one plays somewhat well with the defender class. We also need to win with Beast Mastery one, the Berserker. I like this more. I like the dodge more than the Enrage from the Beast Mastery one. No, I think Dark Young actually likes the game. Has some heavy nostalgia goggles. At least for the first one. Not so sure about why he would imagine if we hated the first one we would like the second. That's harder to justify. Our damage range is unfortunately not such that we mostly kill Fluffy Bun Bun. We kind of do need more damage. You never want to play most of the games that people are playing? Okay. Do we try for our Everything is Corrupted run? We could have a counter without dodging build. These two go together very well. Let's try and do our corrupted run, even if this isn't all that useful as a bonus. New hat. The hat means I should change shoes so that we now count as Roman. Jitte. Bye, Fluffy Bun Bun. No, I'd rather the raw armor here, because it's letting us be Roman. The uncommon, just for the sake of the higher rarity. We're not too far away from the first blacksmith. Roman sword, sadly not better than the upgraded speed class weapons. Second level of Gladius now is. So would I prefer the swiftness or the bludgeoning? We're supposed to also do a samurai run, so I'm going to stick with the samurai one. Stat boost. We get built-in bludgeoning. The built-in bludgeoning kind of pushes you to play the necromancer class. Ancient boots are better than normal boots. Well, the uncommon boots are better than the common boots. Take the uncommon off-class boots. None of these are overly useful. What do we upgrade? We obviously upgrade our rare dodge armor. Yet more Gladius. We might be able to Gladius Max. Or if we get one more, I could have two of them and go to level 4 Roman Legion, which triggers the next Roman bonus. Take the Jitte in case we can Jitte Max. Best rarity. Alright. Green. Green. Green go. Well, actually I shouldn't use you. You are better to keep than the off-class boots. You, and you. Or I could try and keep the double one. Keep a second double one, and later we could try and reroll a double level something. And instead we reroll... but then I am giving up something. Well, I accept that we're giving up the Jitte. Bludgeoning. Yeah, I'm not willing to reroll the rest. Not when we're so close to the next blacksmith anyway. I don't think we're gonna... There's no way we run out of space between here and there. A necklace that we could actually make some useful use of. Helps us stay angry. Not quite so useful necklace. Okay, Super Roman Hat is better than the mediumly good Roman Hat. I'd prefer to find a weapon, but if I reroll, I doubt I find something better than the hat. So we'll trade into the Advanced Hat. We can Jitte Max, but we... Got rid of the other one to reroll the reroll into the necklace thing. They're all equally unappealing. What's our enemy? Are we fighting Ooze? We're fighting Ooze. Slime Mama. Second Fang Necklace. Sure. The best dodge item. But we've already got this, which is a higher rarity. We will instead trade the sword, except that we're giving up the Jitte for the lifesteal sword. It does do slightly more damage and it has a better special effect. I don't like shields. I'd rather the hat that goes with that. Okay, for you, we go uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. That gives us a nice shield-type sword, which is better than the non-fully upgraded Gladius, and gives us a second class bonus. We can do Shotel, Jitte, Gladius, and get some level 2 samurai boots. And I will use these to try reroll. No, I was going to say reroll the boots. I think we just accept that we're not getting a level 2 reroll. And then combine you to get another blue. Is there any blue that I'm willing to give up? Also, that just shows you how nice this is. This is 8 armor and 23% dodge. This is the same rarity and it's only the 8 armor. Boop, 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 boop. I think that the Ironclad class is undercooked at the moment. That it needs a bit of a buff. I could give up the hat, go down to the crappier hat, and roll these 3 to try and get a purple. We get a shield and we hate shields, so no. Super Roman Sword. It's better than the other options. I think I have to use a potion there or I die. Super Roman boots or a better mask. The boots do more for our survivability at the moment. Take the hat. What do we upgrade? My mind says the dodge or the lifesteal. No, it's the dodge. Okay, and we know how to deal with you. It's hit you, hit the baby. Repeat. We need to use one of our potions. Don't love maybe doing too much damage to the mama. Nah, she's gonna kill us. We use our bonus life up. And even that is not enough. Try 2 doggo. What are we offered this time? Chance to upgrade automatically. I love the double attack one usually, but we're going to try and do, as we said, the pure corruption run for that achievo. So we'll lean into our favorite general build, which is high dodge. Second weapon. On the other hand, that is high rarity. I would prefer a weapon. Thank you. Hunter knife. Not amazing, but not terrible. Good luck boots. Cheers all. Possible good luck sword. Second good luck sword. No, I should take the dodge armor. Even if it's bad dodge armor. Second set of boots, which upgraded automatically. A necklace that also upgraded automatically. We desperately need some health. We will immediately eat the potion. No, take the high rarity item. Take the highest rarity item. More dodge hat. What random stat do we get? We get 1 free regeneration, which is not so amazing late game, but early game this is fantastic. There is a uncommon, but I'm going to stick with the common mask, which lets us mask max. They all suck. But we actually possibly die here. Fluffy Bun Bun. Yeah, we die here. No, because swiftness triggers. Swiftness and crit. Alright, we get one more jump. Higher rarity. I have to take the healing. Or I'm dead. So we take the healing. Sure, we'll accept the good luck sword. Better dodge armor. Immediately trade into it. Better crit chance ring. We can go a green, a green, a green. And then a whole mess of whites. I would be willing to lose this. So we do green, green, green. Get an upgraded blue. Sure. That's all we can re-roll at the moment. It also full heals us to have done all that because we're Max, and Max heals when he uses the Forge. Better weapon. Better weapon. They're all equally useless. We might swap into double Shotel. A ring we don't need. A sword that is kind of worse than what we're using. And an armor that's worse. We'll reroll. I don't love any of these. I guess the dagger. Parry dagger is better than normal dagger. No, it didn't auto-upgrade. Thorn ring. If we can get 2 thorn things, I'll take it over the anger ring. Swift necklace again. Rare ninja ring. Yeah, it's the best item. I do want the counterattack. Swiftness doesn't hurt either. Good luck ring. Oh, sorry, good luck necklace beats fairy necklace. They all suck. Okay, we made it to the Forge. We get to heal using the Forge. You. 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 Pirate Sword. And an upgraded Pirate Sword. Staff, dagger, skull, ninja sword. I'd rather give up this bonus, the swiftness bonus, than the I double hit on crits. And I guess I'm willing to turn these 3 into a blue. And I guess I'm willing to turn those 3 into a purple. The bad one. We'll turn these 3 into a green. Pity that didn't level up. We could have luck amulet maxed. So we need a new shoe. Preferably armor shoes. Dodge is somewhat okay. The rare sword. I like that weapon. It's a really good damage. But I don't actually think it's worth getting rid of our samurai one here. The swiftness and crit chance make our crit chance really quite close to 50%. I think I need to full heal before the lions. But I want to spend it on this. No, I think I have to full heal. Okay. Multi-attack man must die first. Make ourselves very angry. Now it's just one of them. And our dodge carries us through the one. Lovely. This is a pretty good combo. That less so. Or we could re-roll and greed. I'm going to greed. Punished. We can take this and then change the weapon that's a sword weapon. So I no longer need the dagger to be triggering rogue because we have built-in rogueness. Which means we can change weapon. If I change to this... What if trigger one of us? I haven't played one of us? Much, much higher crit chance dagger. Pirate necklace. I do have pirate boots already. So we're only one away from being a pirate. There's some argument to be made for that. It's these two. That is so much crit chance. 20% is huge. Yeah, I'm sold on you. You are high enough crit chance that we will trade into you. It's only like 1 or 2 extra normal damage, but increasing our crit chance from slightly below 50 to slightly above 50 helps our extra attacks. There's the other pirate weapon. So if I had picked the ring, we could be part pirate now. Epic shoes are still the best. They're all equally unappealing. Okay, we could change into pirate armor, and then we could become full pirate. Well, level 1 pirate. Alternatively, there is a samurai amulet that would let us become not noticeably more samurai. Or we could re-roll. No, I'm okay with the pirate jacket. Pirate jacket. Unfortunately, that's going to hurt our damage output. But now we are level 1 pirate, so our chests should be better. Yep, super chest. We are rewarded with pirate boots. Better pirate boots than the one we have. They do the same but with extra armor. Pirate sword. It's the best rarity, even if we've got the pirate epic instead of the pirate sword. We poison the poison fungus to death. Okay, do we want stronger enemies? They're already beating us up, so no. Oh no, wrong thing. That's the next... There is the picking. Regenerate more when we regenerate. Seeing as we have Regenerate 1, that actually turns our Regenerate 1 into Regenerate 6. Which is a huge difference. I don't like that this doesn't grant crit. Oh, sorry, it doesn't grant counterattack compared to the other one. No, I'm going to reroll. Another rogue item? But it's just not as good as that one. I might need to use a heal here, we'll see. No, we're okay. It upgraded, which is nice. But the pirate one is better for us at the moment. Poison the poison snake to death. Possibly leveling up the sword is nice. Because eventually we will stop being a pirate, and when we do that, extra attack will be appreciated. They're all equally... So we get rid of you, you're the lowest rarity. This could be better than that if we stop using the luck amulet. It's more useful than that. Except I grabbed the wrong one because I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Kill Snake 1. Kill Snake 2. I do like this. We already have a high dodge and I would like more counter. Carry you instead of the helmet that I picked up wrongly. Okay, stronger enemies, but better loot? No. We're barely... Well, actually we have recovered some health, but I'm pretty sure if I take this I die. I'd rather take the enemies are partially suiciding, and my life is easy. Blob? No, 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 hold on. I deserve a... There we go, an idiot. Get rid of the Kabuto for the epic wizard sword. Ow. Super footwear is better than normal footwear. Okay, he dies of, well, I was going to say poison now, but... No, reroll. The extra life steal would actually be really very helpful because of our when we regain life, regain extra. But I'm going to take the pirate weapon. Work towards maxing the assassin weapon. Nope, none of those. Reroll. Super assassin hat. It's a lot more crit chance, but it's like half the dodge. It's still better than carrying around the scythe, so we'll take it. Second copy of it. We'll get rid of the crappy pirate sword. I was kind of hoping it would level up. Now it isn't that much worse in dodge. It's worth swapping that over now. You're at least an epic. Okay, blacksmith. What are we gonna do? Blue, blue, blue. Gives us a purple. I don't actually have more blues. So we do purple, purple, purple. Gives us a mask I don't want. I will reroll that using these two. Get a shield we don't want. Reroll that. Using these two, we will live without the good luck amulets. We get an armor we don't want. Try you. I will use this amulet. Okay. No, we didn't really improve our stuff that we were carrying around terribly much. The only thing we really gained was the lifesteal amulet instead of the good luck amulet. Reroll these, not interested. More lifesteal amulet is acceptable. More ninja ring is acceptable. Better pirate boots? Yes, please. Halfway to maxed. Even more pirate boots? Please get an auto level. Fail. Still, you are worth storing. Ow. That poison is doing horrible things. None of those are that appealing. No, you'll suck. Reroll. Pirate ring is acceptable. We might even get up to level 5 pirateness. You are worth storing and keeping, but I don't think you're worth trading out the leveled up ninja ring at the moment. It's doing good things to our counterattack. And the swiftness is basically the same as the damage amplification, but you add in the counterattack and it's better. Normally we run out of space between the forges in here, but we have actually done fairly well. No, not interested in these. Reroll. Another copy of the sword is acceptable. Another copy of the necklace is also acceptable. I'll take the necklace. The more lifesteal I think is more useful than the sword that we're not using at the moment, but might use in the future. Mask? It's a lot of crit chance, but it's giving up like a third of our dodge. No, that's not a good deal. Reroll. These also all suck. I guess the ring I like the most. Nope, not interested in any of those. Okay. Blacksmith. Rare. Rare. Or... bless me. Do we use the rares to reroll? Actually, you know what? We'll use the rares to reroll the legendary. In fact, we can reroll it at level 2. And it might go up to level 3. Why didn't that stay at level 2? How strange. Well, you didn't work. No, we'll reroll you again. Or do we push? No, we'll reroll you again. That's fine. You go. Ninja boots. This actually does really good things to our crit chance. Thank you, Nahadoi. So we will keep you. I like you as you if we're going to stop being a pirate. We get a 5th pirate thing, that's worth holding. And then these two are trying to upgrade, so we're done here. Lifesteal Whip. It is the highest rank in terms of rarity. Ninja Hat, but Ninja Hat doesn't... Oh no, it's Ninja Sword. Yes, and I'm trying to potentially level up that sword. Fail. Store another sword. Dino is getting scary. They all suck. Doesn't matter what we take, what do we upgrade? My mind says finish upgrading the dagger. Although the boots would also be nice. No, do the dagger. Our crit chance is getting really, really close to 100%. Really, really, really close. But what does my heart say to upgrade? Okay, they will poison to death. Poison Mama. Depower Mama. Keep stabbing Mama. Get poisoned with Mama. The flowers are also getting to the point of having too much attack now. Okay, Mama taken care of. And the flowers without Mama are fine. We could level up our pirateness. It's only too much attack if it kills you. We could become pirate, and then pirate would let us be level 5 pirate. But we probably want to transfer out of being pirate, so let's re-roll. I'm offered ninja or pirate again. I do enough attack that the wounds there isn't ultra terrible, but I think being able to get rid of one item while staying a pirate is more useful. The Ring of Luck becomes damage amp, which is also itself a luck ring. So it's 50 luck, 50 damage amp. That's definitely better than the counter attack and swiftness. We've got a mirror shield that punishes breaking barriers, but we're not a barrier build. And we have the super... well, the if you fail dodging, get punished less cloak. Or we could re-roll. I kind of want to take the ring for the luck. I'm going to greed this for luck purposes. I want to have 50 luck. Oh, it doesn't actually give you luck. I thought it would do both. Well, then you're kind of not as good as I thought you were. Oh well, live and learn. We can definitely finish the sword now. Sword is super samurai. So I should arguably stop being poison pirate sword. This does 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This does 12 to 17. This adds much more swiftness, and it takes our crit chance up to literally over 100. So we guarantee double hit. So what we do, 24 to 34. Let's say that's 25 as a minimum. That then has a 100% chance to crit and get doubled. Doubled in a bit. Yeah, you have a chance not... No, we don't even have that. We just always crit now. So we always do 75 damage, but then that's multiplied by another 1.8. So what's 7 times 8? 50? So we do like 120 minimum. I've almost got too much crit chance. No, it doesn't. That's swiftness. Swiftness is extra attack. Like get an extra attack. But only if you've got the shoes of swiftness stacks over 100%. We could go second level lifesteal whip, but I don't really care about it. The shoes... But the shoes will take us even more over the crit chance 100 thing. I could actually lose the samurai weapon. If I lose the samurai weapon but gained the boots, I'd be at like 95% crit chance. But I like the dodge of these, whereas these do no dodge. So we're going to reroll. Another hat. That might let us hat max. Sadly, it doesn't level up. No hat maxing. These all suck. Reroll. The pirate necklace is maybe useful for us. Lifesteal ring. That would let us get rid of the... No, but I shouldn't give up the amulet of 50 amplification for the lifesteal, so no. Throw away you, throw away you, grab random epic. Dog goes first because dog scales in a scary way. Take the epic. Another Ultra Assassin Blade. No, I don't need another Ultra Assassin Blade. Reroll. You can have Ultra Pirate Necklace. We could change this for this, which would be Bludgeon. Yeah, you're more useful than the ring. I don't think we're going to go... the sword? I mean, level 1 Romanness does help. The 15% damage reduction. And a little bit more rage build-up. But this... The question then is, do I want the bludgeon more, or do I want even more damage amplification? I actually slightly prefer the damage amplification, I think. Final bonus, we will take the level 3 items count double. This takes us to level 4 rogue. No, I'm not changing into that weapon, I'm sorry. But I guess I will stack them for the sake of maybe re-rolling better at the blacksmith. Another Commodore jacket. Get rid of the Rose Whip. That, because if it levels up, then we can jacket max. Which means we could be level 5 pirate. I just have to change the samurai for the pirate thing. Or the necklace. I shouldn't do the necklace because the necklace is our lifesteal. So if I'm going to do it, I should do the weapon for the moment. Now our chests upgrade a lot of the time, these. And that could also stack with this. Sword. It upgrades. I need to make space. Goodbye, boots we're not going to use, a ring we're not going to use. Greed is a swift and obvious killer. Can be both. Can be both. Super swiftness sword. The main appeal there is the counter-attack boost. Or do I re-roll and try and get one of my other things? Also, it would be the scaling every time we attack. What would I even give up? I think we would give up the crown. It did, and it all the way leveled up. So we got the pirate bonus. And we got the 1 in 4 from this. That means if I equip you, I instantly get our Sylvan thing. That is actually really quite nice. No, these all suck. Not interested in these. Yeah, reroll. That could replace our ring. To lose the damage amp would hurt, but this would let us swap out the amulet for the pirate amulet, which would get back a third-ish of the damage amp. So we'd be trading 20-ish damage amp for counting as an extra level of pirate, which would let me get rid of the crappy claw. And a little bit more crit chance and crit damage. The crit damage, actually between the crit damage, the fact that the crit damage and this has damage amp, it's basically the same as that damage amp. Hey, Mip. I'm having a lovely day. It's nice and warm here. First time it's been nice, really sunny and warm for a bit. So we throw away that we'll never use. We take this. I trade the ring. I trade the pirate ring. That means I can trade into you. So we're still max pirate. We're second level rogue, and now we're first level forest warrior. We can throw away that. We can throw away that. Take the full heal. So now whenever we attack, our damage amp scales across the fight. This gives us duration of fight scaling. It's hot as heck here. Ooh, wildfires. Yeah, wildfires isn't great. Don't quite want it that hot. But nice beach weather. Take doggo for walk on beach weather nice. Not interested in those. Winter is ending. Winter is ending. It is not coming, it is ending. Second falchion? No, because you're not actually that thing. I don't really love any of these. Maybe I should arguably throw that away. How far away were we from a blacksmith? That is going to be better than that in every situation. So I can throw that away. Becoming autumn where you are? We could finish the hat, which would be more dodge, which I really love. We could finish the boots, which would also be more dodge. I have one of each of the hat and the boots that I'm carrying around trying to grab another of. I don't need another Lego level of Rogue from a crit chance perspective. But more Pirate also does nothing. I guess if I do you, I could maybe get a different necklace. You're ready for skiing season? I hope you enjoy it. Snow is my immortal enemy. I'll take the boots and we'll just accept that we're probably throwing those boots away. And that we're over-leveled as a pirate. We are too much of a pirate. Super ring. Maybe go in the future. There is some snow ski mountains. I had a friend that worked as a snowboard teacher at one. During the season. Do I get rid of the boots? We've leveled up the boots to max, so the boots are no longer useful to us. We trade the boots for the legendary. None of those. Reroll. No. The crit damage on this is better than the damage amp. This is only 30% extra damage, whereas that's 45. And that does lifesteal. You are a crappy ring. Although I suppose this is leveled up where you aren't. So eventually you might be better eventually. I could get rid of the Pirate Claw. Yeah, okay, now you're the same, and you do have one more level in you. But there's no way that's still better than the lifesteal later. We want to reroll you. Kind of given up on the boots, so I will allow rerolling the boots. And you. We get a ring, but we've already got the max level ring, so we don't like you. We allow you. And you. I'm giving up on that ring entirely. Which gives us a hat that we don't like. I'm giving up on the sword. You. I don't want to give up on the hat. I'm giving up on that ring. It keeps giving us this ring, which I've already got leveled. Oh well. At least there's lots of new inventory space. Depends on where you are, Salah. The Cambrians are a bit more used to it than I am. And the Tasmanians. That's actually a respectable amount of dodge now. We're almost at 3/4 dodge. What I'd really want are the swiftness shoes, I think. None of them. Stop giving me these rings! Reroll. No, it's just you will have nothing but Mark of the Chosen rings. If we were Birdman, it wouldn't be so bad because I could equip 2 of them. But as it stands, multiple copies of that ring is not useful. Nope, these all suck. Sword? Sword. Which lets us sword max. So in theory we could also become Roman now. If I gave up the crit thing for the Roman sword, how much does it hurt our crit rate? It takes it from 120 down to only 80. But my base damage goes up by 10. My max damage goes up by... Well, my minimum damage goes up by 10. My maximum damage goes up by 20-ish. We gain the damage reduction on here, and we gain the rage on here. I think I'd rather just 100% crit, even if we are over the crit thing. The crit limit. Don't want these. Sure. Final chances. Okay, what are we really after? Maybe that hammer instead of that. I'm not replacing these because these are all dodge. Maybe if we got the shoes to max. But instead we get another one of these. Stop giving me the ring. No, there's nothing else we care to re-roll. Boots. We might almost get the boots into a place where they could replace the pirate ones. And that would let me trade out that weapon. Yep. We can boot max. Actually, we get double boot max. We got the pirate bonus times by the quick repair one. So let's look at this. Our dodge increases. Our crit chance also increases. We lose some swiftness. No, we don't. We should gain swiftness. Yes, we gain swiftness. Our swiftness is then over 100 as well. So far that's all the better. Armor, the same. Crit chance instead of damage amplification, which is wasted crit chance, but then we can trade away the dagger for this. No, because it's crit damage, not crit chance. No, this is still worth more, because 400% crit damage versus 300. Okay, I'm losing 10 base damage, but I'm multiplying it by another 100%. This is better. We would like a better necklace, but it's not going to be an option. Technically, that is a better necklace for the final fight, potentially. We get one more upgrade. Unless I want to replace the dagger with the hammer. Then the thing to do is upgrade the pirate amulet. A little bit more swiftness. Pointless. But a little bit more damage amplification. That isn't pointless. I want to kill the... I'd rather attack the wounded guy than the poison person, I think. Oh! Two healing potions or spend our Philosopher's Stone? Two healing potions. And again, or at least one. Okay. Final boss. Attack up man is the one that I want to kill first. I don't need to potion here, we'll gain life back with our attacks. Wound you. Make me angrier to make up for the weakness. Smack. Spend our get rid of the negative stats so I'm not poisoned. Alright, challenge run. Beat the game where all three of your skills are corrupted. Although the corruption vanished, his worry did not. For some reason he felt that although this battle had ended, he would never stop fighting. Achievement actually success. Woo! As a 7-4-2, we were almost good enough to also trigger the pirate thing, but another day. Cool. 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 So what do we have left? We have... Boop. The cultist ones. Cultist, samurai, pirate, ironclad, potion man, villager, wizard, kill yourself, and that's it. Good luck. Good luck armor. Good luck sword. Good luck hat, which triggers the good luck set bonus. I don't really love any of these. Maybe... No, not the wizard one. Reroll. The damage amplification is the most appealing of those. Even that isn't enough to guarantee a kill against the little Oompa Loompas. Better armor. That furthers our set bonus plans while still increasing our damage. Comfy boots, we get maximum peasant bonus. So it's as if we're, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's as if we're here in our journey. We get the regen factor, which would work at the moment. Or, for every rarity, gain damage amp. I mean, it's okay, but it's not... It's an okay passive if you're going to build... Especially if you're going to build that dodge dodge rogue. Stun one enemy? No. We'll take the healing. Does cost us some life right this moment. Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun. You. Better shoes or the regen shield? I want to say the regen shield. That barely kept us stable, though. No, we die here. Well, that sucks. We use up our bonus life already. I do kind of wonder what the set bonus is for having only peasants with the specialist thing. I think I have to change hats. And if I'm changing hats, I should have more attack rather than more defense. Rip! There you go. Greed kills us pretty quickly by going all peasant. Max health 1. So we could maybe try and do the ironclad. We get a nice ironclad starting item. Super defense boots. Need a weapon. Another weapon. A lifesteal weapon this early is fantastic. I can't turn that down. Improved Jitte is better than Shotel. Wasps that somehow figure out the attack timings for killer wasps. The hat. The hat is actually slightly useful. Armor. The armor is slightly useful. Now, do we take the health or the regen? We have the extra regen when you're missing more health 1, so I think we take the regen. The other argument is that this gives us... No, actually, we'll do the more health. Because the more health 1 gives you more health to get the more regen with the more missing health. That's stronger than 3 regen. Outsplayed. Oh, sorry, outsprayed. The wasps are outspraying him. Dodging his spray. So this time we have a really good setup. No, I'd rather the luck. It's Dota tournament day. These all suck. Next question. What random stat do we get from the random stat well? Maybe we could become full peasant. It doesn't hurt our damage that much to do that. Stat bonus. We got built-in extra armor. I should probably go the dodge cloak. Then Fluffy Bun Bun. Finally the bird. Owl. Still, we're not that far away from the blacksmith. I should be able to hold out till then, right? No. I overestimated. I want the good luck amulet. I choose greed. More lifesteal sword. More good luck amulet. But I think I have to change the armor now. I need actual armor. I can't get a better hat. And I can change you for that so that I'm getting level 1 Sylvan bonus. I have to disable you or you kill me if I don't kill you. Okay, and then the blacksmith heals us. Basic, 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 basic. I'll take that armor hat. I'll take that ring, but everything else is up for grabs. Ooh, or we could double the cloak. Yeah, doubling that cloak is more appealing to me than many of the other options, which means I will get rid of the ring. We've turned everything we have into full health plus 2 rare items. An even better cloak. Fine. Trade out. It's slightly less dodge, but it's a lot more counterattack. And it actually has... Actually, it has worse armor. And I should trade you back until we've leveled up that once, then. Our dodge isn't high enough to justify caring about the counterattack over the dodge. Slight dodge boots. But I'd rather the armor. I am meant to try and do a cultist run. So many of these are good. The bonus we wanted to check out on peasants, but I don't have enough peasant stuff anymore. The convert armor into extra barriers is nice. You're almost at the final boss. You're doing better than me. I'm not very good with the cultist classes. Or the bonus healing. I think this is the safer, and this is probably better if you get that armor of base armor class recovers every turn. I'm going to take the flow ring, because we can actually use it right away. If I change boots, then I actually trigger nothing. I was hoping we would trigger level 1 Roman set bonus. Second level of hat. Occult 6 survives better when you finally get all the pieces. So you've been doing it with Catgirl and re-rolling. Using her Trash Panda skill. Max Trash Panda. Yeah, there's the re-roll the same type of thing to help you get the thing you want. There's the rarity one. You never lose rarity. There's the upgrade one. There's a whole bunch of her Trash Panda skills. For really helping out manipulating, getting the items you want. These all suck. You suck the least. We can mask max. 23 luck. 1, 2, 3. Not interested in the Rage Ring. So, 1, 2, 3. Be rid of it. We get a Super Samurai Necklace. If I go bootless, I could get another blue. Nah. I think not. Stick with what we got. Our 15% dodge was triggering a lot more than I have any right to hope for there. I want Snake gone first. What, you stun locked the final boss? Yeah. Cultist boots rather than those boots. Slightly less armor, which I'm not in love with. But then we're only one off triggering the set bonus. A better dagger. We lose some swiftness, which sucks, but we gain better crit chance. What do we upgrade? Do we have trash pandas? No. Our koalas and possums don't really do that. Possums will... If you have fruit trees, possums will go for your fruit trees. And they make really loud grunting noises and climb over your roofs. The closest thing to being trash pandery we have bin chickens. So there are ibises. So they're sort of like cranes, but they have spoon-shaped beaks. Like their beaks are long and thin and then end in a big round nubby bit. And they will dig around in trash cans to get food. Cassowaries are terrifying. They're taller than you. They only know two emotions, anger and revenge. They are velociraptors that just happen to live in a rainforest. Yeah, they try to kill you. Cassowaries are mean. At least emus aren't mean in the same way that cassowaries are. I could max the luck amulet, but I'm going to actually max the lifesteal sword. So yeah, bin chicken. If you look up bin chicken is our trash panda equivalent for going through bins. They aren't where I am. They're more of a East Coast thing. I mean, we do have very, very tiny amounts, but nowhere near what you get on the East Coast, where they're everywhere. Alright. I would like level 1 spikiness. We could maybe get the regen to be happening. But I'm meant to be trying to do taboo. So let's re-roll and try and get a taboo. Fail. Trash turkey. I haven't really heard trash turkey. Bin chicken is the one I'm used to. But then again, the East Coasters say so many things wrong. Parma instead of parmy. You don't say chuck it on the bar. It's a barbie. It's a barbecue. A barbie. If barbie is for barbecue, then parmy should be for Parmesan. Do they also say nah? They also say nah. So do we want the level 1 thorniness and maybe level 1 Romanness, or do we go with the just stacking our Sylvan? It would mean I only need 1 Sylvan item. So I could give up the knife and just keep the dodge and counterattack cloak. On the other hand, level 1 of both of these is really nice for damage mitigation. 15 damage mitigation, 10 extra health, the regen. I'm going to greed trying to trigger lots and lots and lots of types of sets. The boots are really nice, but they take us further away from being taboo. Reroll. The mask. I can actually live with that mask. That is a lot of damage amplification. I lose a fair bit of armor and luck, which I don't love. Or we could grab the armor and trigger level 1 thorniness. But I kind of want to do the armor or the thorniness via the ring, I think. Or else maybe the lifesteal weapon. So I'm going to take the mask. I'm not going to use the mask for the moment because it's less luck. And I want the luck for trying to find more good items. There we go. That lets us trigger level 1 thorniness. I give up A little bit of counterattack, but our dodge isn't high enough that that matters, and a little bit of swiftness. Canadian geese are aggressive. There are definitely ducks here that are like that. And the black swans and the ducks. Bloody swans. Grandma, my mum's mum, and mum was raised on a big lake with a big hydroelectric plant there. And I have, as a little kid, when visiting, been terrorized by the big ducks and the big swans on that lake. Are they federally protected? No. We may eat our animals. You can eat your cassowaries and your emus. Our bird isn't so shitty at living that it needs to be protected like the eagle. Like your hairless eagle. I kind of want the scythe. You wouldn't want to break the truce? It's how you assert dominance, Nemoblob. We're eating you. We're trying to replicate an ad where kids fed them French fries. The national bird should be the turkey. A nice fat bird. Cultist shoes would let us trigger level 3 cultist. We're not triggering the taboo one yet, so that's actually okay. So now the question is, do I regen enough damage to make up for our new life losing based on being a cultist? Yes. Yes, we do. Good. I've already maxed the sword, but we could have 2 swords. But it's the wrong kind of one, unless I want to swap into being the, stun man. We'll take it. Maybe we do swap into stun man. It's worth storing. So is this. But everything else is fair game. Boop. I will have to give your bird that it can actually fly, though, Super Cheese. It does win at flying. I don't want the Enrage. I would rather the Luck one. So no, we say no to that mask. Get rid of you. Carry it. A family of geese set up shop near a courthouse near you, and the animal services took ages to move them because they were waiting for eggs to hatch. It was fun watching them terrorize the lawyers and judges. Can you imagine a world without lawyers? We'll take the extra life back when we are on lower life. These all suck, but they suck equally. Trade you for the higher level. Higher rarity. We're not... Well, actually, we are a fair way away from the forge. Better shoes. Or the next tier of hat. Yeah, we already have a nice hat. You want to protect the greed hat. But we already have the legendary. We do already have a legendary. But this is also the other type. Rather than being this type of hat, it's the other type of hat, the stun hat. Nah, we'll just combine the boots. The boots combine. Maybe we can combine enough stuff that we can get a level 2 combination thing. None of those are useful. Goodbye. The 2 non-rares. Other than the one that we're storing to try and max out the amulet. There we go. No, none of those. Or do we finally give up on our good luck amulet? And trade into being even more cultist? It's taking up 2 slots. Yeah, we're going to say goodbye to you. No, we have the better mask already. The only nice thing about you is you stack, so I will take you for stacking purposes. Because it's still a long way to the blacksmith. So stacking things is valuable. It's a nice weapon, but it's the type that we aren't using at the moment. Fine. You are still a better rarity as well. Does forging... If you forge 3 things that are level 2, you get a level 2 out. It basically goes down to whichever is the lowest level out of the things that you smush into the forge. So if you do like 133, it'll drop down. I think we can take on the stronger enemies for better stuff. I'm going to trust my life get back. We've got life steal, and we have regen, and then we have when the damage we do from being thorny damages the enemy, we also get health, right? No, we only get the regen trigger of that, it looks like. Oof. That is a real question. The scythe or the... I'm going to go with the lifesteal amulet. There we go, lifesteal whip. It would mean giving up one of our cultistness. We can do that, though. And I do want more lifesteal. So, goodbye. Sword. Hello, lifesteal dagger. Trade into you. We should probably upgrade the hat as our rarest item. These all kind of suck, but there is a epic. There are 2 epics. Goodbye, Hunter Knife. Doggo scales scarily. Immediately focus Doggo. There's another epic. Or we could stack some boots. How many stackable things do we have? We only have one... Oh no, we have 2 stacked things. So a 3rd stacked thing is actually... Yes, useful. We can go 2, 2, 2, and get out of leveled up. Boots? They are a bit more armor, but they're the wrong kind of cultist. Now let's do some purples. Get the wrong kind of orange. Or do we? I could give up this now for this, and it would take us to the next level of Darkthorn. More max health, even more regen. Oh, you're actually a hat. I thought you were the shield. Then no, I'm less interested in you if you're the hat. Because I already have this nice hat. No, we'll re-roll you then. No, try again. I don't like re-rolling an epic into it, but it's all we've got. Game hates me. Am I willing to give up these 2? I guess the answer is yes. There we go. I finally get the shield. So we can go up to level 4 Spiky Man. $34 poison on us is a scary amount. I also don't really want that sword anymore, let's be honest. Maybe the cultist. Actually, yeah, I don't care about the counterattack. I care about the armor more. And that gets us 1 step closer to being the next... the next level of cultist. And the next level of cultist is a big deal because it both more damage amp, but more importantly, less life lost. So ideally I want a cultist, I guess, necklace? Chew! Bless me. Bless me. They're all equally unappealing. This is luck, but it's less luck than our current hat. Probably you. Thank you, Newt Newt. Oh, Newt Newt! Did you know there is a Pengu game? There is a Pengu... It was like a Game Boy game. Was it Game Gear? Where were we? So you could potentially ask us to play that as part of Sellout Sunday, right? Maybe the Pengu game isn't a soulless cash out into making use of Pengu's popularity. Was it Game Boy? Maybe it was Game Boy. Yeah, it's a Game Boy game. Pengu, the most cheerful penguin in the world. Pengu for GBA. Right. Play the Pengu game. There we go. Noot noot. Now it's in Japanese, and my Japanese is very weak. So I will probably have a modest amount of difficulty. Well, on the one hand, it's for little kids, but on the other hand, I've also seen, like, 1-year-olds that know more kanji than me, nominally. So... could be troublesome, we'll see. I might have trouble understanding what we've got to do. You remember him get him very angry? I'm going to take the shoes because they stack with our other shoes. Actually, I should be targeting the dogs because the dogs scale in a scary way. Both of these suck. I guess I'll take the one that enhances luck. Beg pardon. Epic. Epic. We've run out of space again, though. How far to the next blacksmith? Only one, so perfect timing. Pretty much. We're only wasting one location, possibly. Yeah, we're only wasting one location. Do I have any double-stacked things that it's worth keeping this because it's stacked? No. I'm better off increasing its rarity. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Purple, purple, purple. Purple, purple. Or do we re-roll this with our other purples? I'm not interested in the pirate ring. I'm not interested in the samurai sword. I am interested in the next level of the spiky shield. Even more regen, even more spikiness. Yeah, he gets told off. That episode wouldn't fly these days. Would get censored like Peppa Pig for telling us spiders are our friend and not wearing her seatbelt. The evils of Peppa Pig. Considering that we only have 30% dodge, it feels like we're dodging a lot more than we deserve. Finish leveling up the mask. Also, what are our final tier passives? If you have a shield equip, add armor to our physical attack damage. You maintain your rage, and you don't get to double attack, which is fine, because we don't counter and we don't have... well, we've got tiny amount of swiftness, but we basically don't have swiftness. But instead, dealing triple damage is acceptable. So either of these seems likely. I don't have enough anger that the anger storage is useful. We might preference the shield one if we are lucky enough to get the... wound you, make me extra angry. If we get the armor of regain armor every turn. I'm a little bit afraid that his damage is going to scale too quickly. Because I'm killing the flowers too often. but I'm not actually killing him very quickly. De-boost his damage. I don't die. Okay. Whew. You think the base damage is more helpful? Given how low our base damage is at the moment. Yes, given our low base damage at the moment, that would be true. Okay, we can get one more built-in Cultist, which is really strong. Or do we reroll and try and get Cultist Thorn? Do we greed, or do we accept the only one thing that we... I'm going to greed. We fail. We can be Cultist or Cultist. Part will be Cultist Samurai. We are offered Ultra Staff. The staff that makes your mana burst go whoosh. You didn't hear that, but that was Doggo making a noise. The shield of... If you have armor, receive less damage. If you don't, do more damage. But I prefer our spikiness shield. And then we've got the Scepter of do some poison and do more poisons. No, I think we re-roll those. This early is fantastic because it becomes infinite damage. The insta-kill dagger. It's not bad. Or the sword of I don't care about thorns. No, I think it's the insta-kill weapon. I give up the lifesteal and thorns thing for a weapon that's 3 times as much damage and is going to scale our damage infinitely. Well, not infinitely. Hugely by the time we're up to the final boss. It does mean that we lose one of our regen, though. So what I need to get rid of is... nothing, because I'd stop being as faceless. I think that's actually worth it, though. Because the increased health plays well with our extra regen. Yeah, I think it is worth it. So what would I swap out? I'd want either a necklace, an armor, or a shoe. No, the hat isn't swapping out for, like, a thorn hat. And I still like the luck on this. This is definitely for the final boss, but until the final boss I'd prefer more luck. Or until I start noticing the enemies are getting too close to killing us that I need the more damage rather than the better items out of them. For the moment we continue to use the greed hat. There we go. That would let us be even more Darkthorn, but it sacrifices too much dodge. So yeah, I think I really want this. I'm not going to need lifesteal percent, because this is just going to have such a huge damage that the low percent number doesn't matter that much. No, I don't need the dagger. So I'll take the armor. It's not like you, Super Cheese, to advocate de-greeding. Normally you are all the greed. Super Shoes, bad armor. Bad armor, nope, try again. We don't like any of these. I suppose at least we can use it as a reroll base. Reroll item. Keeps offering me that dagger. It keeps offering me that dagger. I don't want it. Maybe I should accept it just for stacking purposes. Alright, final one. Nah, the base armor is better than the triple damage here. The armor gets added to attack is better than triple damage. Especially if we find that armor of gain armor every turn. Not interested in those. Different boots? Maybe. Different mask? No, because we have the better mask. So the boots mean we stack the armor. Doggo 1. Doggo 2. Doggo 3. Not interested in these. It's not improving the rarity of anything, so we say no. Potion Man means I do have to decide what to throw away. You too. I only have one stacked item. So the stacking isn't very relevant. Super armor? Super armor is better than non-super armor. So, okay. Not really interested in any of them. Not really interested in any of them. Do I want the healing item? What do I want the one turn of invulnerability? No, I think we want the status clear, potentially, from that. These all suck. No. Hey, Maury. Was Thunderbirds short or unplayable? We played not quite 2 hours. It doesn't look like it's that short. It looks like it's not ultra long, but it's kind of unpleasant. It's only really 3 minigames. It's a skill tester claw game minigame. It's asteroids, and it's Moonlander, and that's it. It's functionally just repeat those 3 minigames again and again and again and again. And do them all on really tight timers sometimes, as well as being obnoxious. So we said we have seen enough of it. It is a bad Sellout movie. Well, bad Sellout, not movie. Movies are Monday. It is a bad Sellout cash-in game. None of them. I obviously level up the weapon, right? Yeah, the weapon. None of these. It did have reasonable enough music, and it didn't look ultra awful, although I don't have a lot of exposure to PS2 games, so I'm a little bit... Like, I'm thinking of it, it doesn't look bad for a PS1 game. It looks noticeably better than PS1 games, but whether it looks good for a PS2 game, I don't have a good handle on. Because I haven't played enough PS2 games at this stage. It didn't look as good as the Jackie Chan one that we played, and it definitely didn't look as good as Agent Under Fire. So it's probably a bit weak for a PS2 game in graphics as well, but... Maybe it's just average. I'll accept that it might just be average. As I said, I don't have a lot of PS2 exposure. Definitely didn't look as bad as a PS1 game, so it's not doing ultra bad, but it's not Agent Under Fire. It's definitely not that nice. I wouldn't have said it's the Jackie Chan game either. Unless I'm willing to re-roll all three of these, which I would kind of like for this shield. Yeah, and actually I do have space, so we should try. I am rewarded. I only need one more and we can max level that shield. My dedication to the shield maxing concept pays off. How furry is this game? Like 2 out of 10 maybe, Rainy? The characters are little animal people, but it doesn't do anything and they don't talk. Like, they could be stick figures. It's just a vehicle for attaching equipment to. I'd be willing to give up 1 Thorns for 1 more Faceless if I can replace the Faceless boots with these boots. So we take the boots and we try and find either a cultist ring or a replacement cultist shield. None of them. You scale. So you're the only scary one. The others are not threats. Super crown, but we already have the crown we want. The other 2 suck. No, reroll. These all suck. It does give us a basic body to use to do other re-rolling on, though. These all suck. 1 hit KO the poor doggo. Another... I definitely don't need the mask. We take that in case we get another one of that and we can level it all the way up. The whip in case we need to stack them, because we are running out of space. Yes, we are. Take the potions. Stack the hat. Like, I'd say the furriest thing about the game is its main menu. And the, like... Yeah, probably the main menu. It's got the art. No, none of those are useful. Like, can you tell that this little guy wearing a mask is an animal person as opposed to a normal person? I can't. If we took the mask off, you'd see that they've got doggo face. That's about it. Well, like, this blacksmith man is a raccoon. But that's it. They don't talk, they don't do anything else. I don't want to use that. That goes last. Fail. Is it normal person suffers from some sort of animal disease? No, I think it's just a furry world. And that it's easy to make cute little animal pixel people rather than real people. It's making an art style that makes it easier to not be hideous. Or at least not be... It's more challenging to make good-looking human little pixel art things than it is to make little animal pixel art things. The artist is making his own life easy. The game maker. Do I do another reroll at the sacrifice of not having you? Yes, I will. I will try again. Fail. The whip. Target the multi-attack people last, because they get stronger when you attack them. You don't like Brian Jacques Redwall? There we go. We can shield max the shield. Our amount of poison was getting a little bit suspect there, but we manage. That sucks, because I really want to be able to equip the boots, but I'm just not allowed to. I should finish boosting the lifesteal weapon. We should change over the hat. It's final boss time. I'm not allowed to do the boots. Well, actually, I am allowed to do the boots for the semi-final boss. So I'm trading 3% dodge for 40% swiftness, and our swiftness grows thing. Hail Welly. G'day, mate. No, we're just gonna stab the main person. Okay, I shouldn't have, because you've boosted. Well, actually, I could ignore your boosting. If you hit us once, we'll regen that. But I don't think we could let you boost again. Good to see him alive. I can only take one hit from this thing. Ow. I do spend a potion here to make sure that I live. Okay, boss level 2. The one that boosts its damage must die first. I said you must die first. Good. Now the one that gives them barriers. Do we spend our get rid of status effects now? That is a fair few status effects. The perils of work making you get up early. I'm gonna say we spend the get rid of the status effects. Partially because the healing along with it kills the other guy and I can start focusing the boss. No, we should regain enough life. Almost 7 AM. You should have been in bed 7 hours ago. Get to sleep. Be a responsible human. Heal. I need to get rid of all these status effects, and I really can't. We can wound you. We can heal me 1. We can minimize your damage that way. But the poison might kill me here. Heal me 1 more. Okay, we win. Whew. Don't listen to me. They have gotten to me. I'm like the modern Cookie Monster, but about sleeping. The better argument would be Blobber's sleeping habits himself are terrible. He shouldn't be living in a glass house telling other people to be responsible. That would actually oof me a bit. Take the Shotel. Physician, heal thyself. I'm not that kind of doctor. We take the weapon. That sets up level 3 Villagerness. How are the achievements doing? We've gotten 1 today, Welly, so we're happy with some progress. We got win with 3 corrupted skills done. We've still got to do some of the class ones, and we have to do the commit suicide one. Take the Shotels. If we stop being a peasant, we probably replace the sword with a double Shotel. There's one for, like, dying via your own attack. So if you have, like, one of the skills that causes you to hurt yourself, or you have the cultist thing that makes you do damage to yourself, rather than the enemy killing you. What's it called? It's called... Miscalculation. Die by your own means. Alright, what are our tier 2 passives? The damage amplification that gets worse over time. Poisoned enemies do half damage and stunned enemies receive double. And the extra healing. We have healing and healing, or we have killing equals extra attack. I love the killing equals extra attack. It does hurt to lose that it costs us some life to get it, but instantly getting the extra attack right now is huge. Good luck hat. We might get up to level 5 good luck. Well, level 5 peasant good luck set. We need some shoes. Fail. The armor is the winner there. We do still need the villager one, yes. But I don't think villager is particularly plausible at this difficulty. Maybe I'm crazy. What seems the most plausible for the villager to me? If you were playing the bird and you had the double rings, double axe. But I don't know what you do for your last one, because you need 5, don't you? I think you need 5 for the villager one. Yeah, you need 5, and that's only 4. But maybe you can get a passive villager, and that will get you to the 5. Hat. I think we have to swap, because otherwise I'm going to start taking too much damage. So, less, good luck, more armor. Which means I should change the weapon as well. Boots, a little bit of dodge. Maybe we stack them, or maybe we convert them into a blacksmith health healing. I've already got better boots, but they are also the rarest item, so we take it for rarity. Stat boost gave us 1 natural angriness. Wait. No, it gave us 1 regen. Armor is giving us the natural angriness. Well, unnatural angriness, the armor-based angriness. Boots or good luck? We pick the good luck amulet. The good luck amulet means it's worthwhile trading back what? Probably the armor. We do bother double stacking the armor. That way we get the good luck peasant set again. Slightly better boots, but they're not really. They're just blacksmith fodder. A nice rare hat. I do need to be the bear man. We do need to win as bear man. Yeah, and it's the rarest. Why not? Okay, what do we upgrade? We obviously upgrade the axe at the moment. It's our primary damage source. It does mean that our damage has a lot of variance, which isn't great. But still good average damage. Ride the lightning, embrace the chaos. That hat is now better than that hat. But if I change the hat and the boots, I get a guard. Sleep your 8 hours a day. 8 hours, 2 meals. Not as bad as Baba. Time for the discussion about the imperialist elephants again. Armor, armor, armor. Becomes a heal. Hat, hat, hat. Those stack and could replace this. Or I could give up that. I don't want to give up my peasantness. But if I do that, that lets us go common, 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 green, and then we can go green, green, green. And then we have 3 blues as well. It's hard to argue with doing the whole chain. Green, green, green. And then blue, blue, blue. Unfortunately, we get a necklace, which replaces our good luck necklace. It can be in storage for the moment. I'd rather have the good luck. Elephants are the good guys. Just look at his fancy suit. I mean, they're the good guys relative... They're the less evil imperialists. Well, arguably the rhinos are the native people. But the rhinos are kind of big meanies. So it's the nice imperialists versus the meanie natives, somewhat. These all suck. Oh yeah, I should equip the armor over having nothing. That's true. That's true, that's true, that's true. Better dagger? No, I'd prefer the swiftness. Reroll. Less evil is more gooder? Yes. Less evil is more gooder. That can replace this. And then it is worth trading out the amulet as well, because we're up to level 4 Guardman. Guardman sword. Rare wizard hat. 1 sec. Cough, 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 cough. So the guard set is really okay for the normal fights, but it sucks versus the bosses, because it just doesn't have the sustain. Really need to stop mainlining the asbestos. And quit smoking so much. Yeah, I should go refill my water. I'll refill my water when we're going to transition between senior detectives, though. Assuming nothing has come up, and Mori is still up for it. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Actually, I'd rather keep you than the others, so bin the other 3. Stack the swords. Upgrade these. Into an even nicer hat than the hat we have. Sure. That's all that we can do. You need to quit killing your neighbors? Ay, ay, ay. Bird. Bird. We're getting lots of good value out of this extra kill equals extra attack thing. The spiky shield. What do we upgrade? Realistically, I should upgrade the sword. We've actually got really good damage for this stage. Enough that I'm worried about killing the baby oozes somewhat. Beautiful. Okay. Gish? What the hell is a Gish? We can be Block Potion Man, Fairy Royalty, or Samurai Block Man. Or we can re-roll. We do need to win as Block Man. I'd prefer, like, Block Thorns or Block Roman to block Samurai. So I will risk it, Biscuit. I'm punished. But Block Royalty does work. That gets you more stacks of the barriers. Regicide Dagger. Probably replace our Woodcutter's thing. Or do we re-roll? God of War in some mythology. Doesn't make sense for Potion Man. Potion Man doesn't sound God of War. Rare footwear. Do I give up the axe now? No, because it's still granting us luck. Until I have enough to become Royalty Man, we should stick with the axe, or unless we manage to level that up. Stack the armors. Gish is a term from D&D that is essentially fighter mage. It comes from the Githyanki race, who have that classification back when multicasting was less common and much more convoluted. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me. None of these? I guess that because it's rare. But we're a long, long way from the, back in your day. You're yelling at a cloud. These all kind of suck. But this armor is strictly superior to the armor we're using, so... Or we reroll. We reroll. I'm not using... Actually, I'm using a necklace. If you were a ring, I'd be more interested. So these all suck for me. I guess we'll take the shield. The scythe to replace the axe. But it's actually worse than the axe at the moment. Maybe we still end up doing that if we stack the scythe. That's rarer. It's almost time to throw away the Shotel. Stack the shields. Okay, we can look at our third tier passives. We get the... If you're using 2 weapons, you get an extra attack. If you... 1 dog army. When you attack an enemy that hasn't been attacked this combat, gain 1 barrier. 25% damage amplification, and restore 1 health. I mean, the fact that this gives you a barrier every turn is absurd. I think we accept that one into our heart. Yeah. If we're doing that, I probably want the... regen? Or the regen is stronger one? Even though I don't have a sword... Well, actually I have 1 resource of regen. I have my 1 natural regen that we got from the well. So yes. And that means I don't even need to go thorns to get some regen. Which is nice, because normally we need to try and mix thorns with this. And actually, if we can get royalty to work with this, it's extra good, because this will give us 2 barriers a turn. I can't stack the axe again, but maybe we get one more axe. Onto these, but we can get rid of you for a higher rarity. And I'm not using a ring, so actually you could go on our person. Chain, whenever you kill, do another kill. Kill, 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 kill. Royal ring is better than samurai ring. That means I now can become royal. If I... What was it? It was give up the dagger for the axe thing. So I do lose a bit of luck, but now we get even more barriers. We give up the Shotel, and we give up the Lux amulet. Is there any of this that I actually want? Not especially. More regen would be nice. None of the others stack, but that doesn't stack either. These are both level 2. But I don't have enough high-level level 2 things to care about that. I could only reroll this, and I'd rather reroll higher tier stuff. So goodbye, hello, rare shoes. Goodbye to you, hello, another rare or epic. Yep, new armor, and the armor is actually useful because it goes with our current set. So swap. Enemies basically commit suicide against our barriers. Rare, rare, rare. It's better than uncommon. Do we want stronger enemies for better stuff? I think we can handle it. We're doing pretty well so far. Well, the first fight took a lot out of us. There's an epic. I'm going to trust, beg pardon, you to commit suicide and instead work on Spiky Man. These all suck. But you are rarer. I don't want to be double attacked, please. Trigger the chain kill thing. Somewhat. Doggo is scary. They can't dodge. That does as much as I need. Better shoes. They are strictly better shoes. Heal or upgrade something. I kind of want to upgrade that. Ready when you are? Sure. I'm going to upgrade that. I want one more barrier. We will get to the end of this zone, let's say, in a couple of minutes. Stack the boots. These are now crappy. They're not even rare, so get rid of them. You're at least epic. kill. We got triple kill chain, but not quite. Is this going to be enough to kill you? No. So I do need to use my anger potion. Stack them. Okay. We have enough to re-roll this. We'll try. Even more royal? That's probably worth having around. Because if once we get this, every single turn turning it into 3 barrier rather than 2 is a big deal. But the rest we just play the go up the ladder game. Go up the rarity ladder. That's another hat. That means I could change into level 5 royalty. Right this instant. And actually I'd get a guard back. Normally I'd be worried about going from guard 2 to guard 3 here, or down 1. But because I get the guard back from the hat, and the hat is extra luck. So what's the net difference? We go from 6 to 5, but we also have damage amplification, luck, luck, damage amplification. So 10 luck, 0 damage amp is now 40% bonus damage and 28 luck. And then we can recycle these up. And even double stack the hat. Oh yeah. Now I don't even have less guard because we got lucky with the hat. Nice. Epic. Because we're not too far away from the next forge. Epic. We're not too far away from the next forge. It's a lot of poison. That's more than my full health bar of poison. You're epic. Necklace. We're one step closer to full stacking the necklace. You can go to storage instead of being an ingredient by default. Epic. Epic boots. And they're even royal boots. I do like the luck, but I don't want to go down from level 5 or level 4 ironclad. Especially when we're already triggering the max level of royalty. Another hat, or a rare dagger. No, we work towards finishing the hat maxing. Those stack, and I'm actually kind of need the stacking, so... Although I could have thrown this away. Yeah, actually I should have thrown that away instead. No, actually no. This is going to work out fine. we get to Necklace Max. 40% luck. Okay, you and you become a next tier necklace, but it isn't maxed yet. So it's like half the damage amplification, but it is 1 extra regen. I carry this around for the moment. You, and you. Okay. Now it is just better. It's 5% less damage. Yeah, I know. We had it happen again, right? Last time it was with the hat. This time it's with this necklace. It's worth trading 2 regen for the 5 damage amp. And then you are no longer needed. They're all epic. Doesn't matter. 4 more fights and we're done with the zone and we smoosh on over to Senior Detectives, where I have my punishment for making Mori play the train digital movie with video game elements. I really liked Gadget. What do we level up? We could finish leveling up the necklace. Yeah, I think the necklace for damage amplification is better than doing the dagger. These guys... I think I fear the Poison Man the most. I want to make myself angrier. I want Poison Man gone quickly. That's all our shield gone. Poison Man. I need to spend a potion. I need to minimize your damage. We spend our bonus life. I was kind of hoping to save that for the end boss. Another potion. Another potion. Another potion. Nah, it looks like it's not gonna get us there. Not enough sustain versus boss. Oh well, maybe next time. Boop. Yeah, this is the first thing about the game, you were asking earlier. This art. Anyway, it is time for Senior Detectives now then. So, give me a min. I will grab my drink. Hopefully... Mori has started. Yeah, we can throw you over to Mori. And we can play the Sherlock game that we haven't played so far. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. Continue to hang out as we play Hidden Object. Hopefully not garbage. We'll see.